Next to some of the northernmost waters of the beautiful Chesapeake Bay. We're at M&T Bank Stadium near Baltimore's Inner Harbor. Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And we're underway from the bank. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive. And he's swallowed up in the middle. No gain on the run. Devontae David, like so many times in his career, making that tackle. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Running once more with Henry. And they limit the damage just a few yards on that gain. That stop made by K.J. Britt. Call that a modest improvement. 3 yards that time, but still a 3rd and 7 upcoming. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. From the gun, a run for Henry. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. 2nd and 12 behind the sticks. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Out of the gun, Henry. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. Offense in the hurry up here. Lamar now from the gun. Finds a man. Deontay Johnson has it. He runs this to the 25 before being brought down. Turning to Henry on 3rd. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Offense staying out there. It's 4th and 1. Trying to push this past the marker. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. Only 1 yard, but when all you need is an inch or two, Brock, that'll still move the chains. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. So through 1, this game, more for you defensive maestros out there. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to the bank in just a moment. Back at beginning of the 2nd quarter, Ravens in possession. They have 2nd and pretty long here. Cut at the 10-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. They're down to their final 1 in this half. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. One of the tight ends motioning left. They'll run here with Henry. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
That one's incomplete in the end zone.
He's counting his lucky stars. That one isn't headed the other way right now. That is not the time to challenge double coverage.
Buckle up. It's 3rd and goal. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Escapes the pocket. The ball's out. The ball's out. He lost it. And it's a turnover. The defense has it.
Man, did those sidelines get loud. I think we all had to figure out what the heck was going on and who recovered the ball. But the minute they see the defense gets it, Kate, look at them. They save 6 points, and they get the ball back for their offense.
They've got a man in motion. The give for the first time to Rachaad White. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it, and we'll move to the next.
Here's 2nd and 7. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Pretty even match in this first half, and you just kind of wait. Right? You just kind of try to get a feel for which defense is going to come to life. And when you get that sack, that could go a long way to infusing some energy on that side of the ball.
This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. Tight end going in motion here. Third down. Here's Mayfield. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Nate Wiggins has got it. And forget the interception. He makes this a pick-6 touchdown. Just tried a little bit too hard to get that 3rd down conversion. Brock wanted so badly to keep that opening series going, and that one cost him.
Yeah, I think it's less, Kate, in this case about the throw and much more about crediting the defense who was ready and willing to be opportunistic, not just knock that ball away.
Yeah.
They wanted to take advantage of that opportunity, and they jumped on it.
Bucky Irving now to return. Tackle made as the return gets it out to the 32. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. After the pick, here's Mayfield again. This is caught by Trey Palmer. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
Well, that's a game that has its roots in preparation during the week. That's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday kind of stuff. Identifying ways to target the coverage and creating opportunities for big completion.
It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. Well, okay, I guess we've got a couple of very giving teams today, Brock. One side coughs it up with a fumble, then the other side graciously hands it right back with the interception.
Hey, listen, if you like playmaking defenses, then you like this game right here. These defenses, they're the ones supplying the big plays, and they're putting their stamp on this game.
And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. Second and 8. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Working quickly here. Jackson now on 3rd. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Buccaneers have it down near the opposing 40 after the return is stopped. Well, Brock, if you like defense, you are loving what you're seeing right now. Consecutive drives that have ended in interceptions. It's become a real defensive battle.
Well, let's see here, Kate. We got 1, we got 2. Do I hear a 3rd interception in a row? I'll tell you this right now. These defenders, they are squashing that thought that defenders or offensive guys are bad hands because they're making it happen, taking the ball away.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Motioning the tight end now. Throwing again is Baker. Able to hit Palmer, complete. And they get this down to the 28. That timeout taken by the Buccaneers, and that's their final one. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. They send a man in motion. Mayfield on 1st and 10. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. One final shot before halftime. And he's not going to get something done. They take him down. So that's how our first half's going to end. A momentum-building play for their defense. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Needed a little more to reach the landing zone, so give him the ball at the 40-yard line. And this drive is going to have some great starting field position as a result of that short kick. 1st and 10 for him now following the penalty. Receiver in motion going left. 1st and 10. Here's Mayfield. That's brought in by White. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Baker now from the gun. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Roquan Smith with the pick.
There's some serious self-scouting going on right now. What is this quarterback not seeing that has led to these 3 interceptions in just this game? And then overall, what is this offense doing that has this defense clued in coverage-wise to every route combination they're trying to throw?
3rd quarter starts with a run from Henry. And he takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Buccaneers territory. Offense in the hurry up here. Pistol snap to Jackson. Chased out to his right. Now here he goes. And he's down inside the 35 before going out. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Aguilar, the receiver in motion right. On 1st and 10, it's Henry. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
His goal's pretty clear, Kate. Crash forward and then crash inside. Set that edge, but if you can come inside and bury that runner before it gets started, all the better.
Man in motion here. Lamar off the play fake. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. That's caught for the 1st. And he gets this forward to the 19. Offense up to the line fast. Flying down the middle with Henry. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
That's got to be so frustrating for the runner. You're fighting the good fight. You even ripped through a tackle to stay afloat, but the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Sending the tight end in motion left. They go play fake with Jackson. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play. That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team is out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
On the return, here's Irving. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark. Really, from the first snap through this second half, there have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered. And that's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. That's brought in by Miller. And he'll get it up to the 44. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. 1st and 10, it's Mayfield. Complete to his man, Sterling Shepard. And he takes it up and across midfield into Ravens territory. So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter. It's Buccaneer football. They trail, but it's still within reach for them. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Baker throwing again. This ball's cut by Palmer. And he's taken down at the 30. Working quickly here. First down, here's Baker. That's incomplete left side. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now they face 2nd down.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Mayfield to throw again. That's caught. It's Cade Otton. Has room into the secondary. And they're going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers making a 4-point game here in the 4th. You love seeing a tight end get the chance to show off those wheels, right? And in the best of cases, he can rumble the whole way home.
Kate, think of getting somebody with that type of mass rolling at full speed. Who's really going to want to stand in the way, wants to stop him anyhow? The answer, nobody.
Raleigh set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Oh, look at this. Quick touch pass to the receiver. There he goes. Right sideline. Into the red zone. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens make it a 9-point advantage. Tucker on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Ravens make it a 10-point ball game. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. This return starts at the 5. He stopped on the return at the 27. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. From the gun, Mayfield. Taking the deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
You know, there's not a lot of tight ends who are true weapons this far down the field. Not a lot of cover guys who can match up with them in terms of size. They tried to get it to him in a spot where he could win it. No connection to be made.
Fits it through the middle. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Mayfield now from the gun. That's a catch. Jalen McMillan. He gets loose down the right side. And they're going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers make it a 4-point game here in the 4th. Jalen McMillan with the touchdown. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
They knew what they had to do, Brock. They got the score and now need to pull off this onside kick. And no turnover. It's going to stay with the offense.
Hey, the numbers don't lie. The numbers tell you, Kate, time and again, it is so hard to recover these onside kicks. And when you got an opponent prepared for it, well, that makes it even more difficult.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. The drive begins with Henry. And there wasn't much he could do there. A small gain to the 43. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9. Lamar now from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Ravens only up by a few. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. He'll throw it. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball. He's got it inside the 25. 35 on the pickup. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. They give to Henry on the inside handoff. And he's brought down for a loss.
Kate, I knew it at the time. I think everybody did. We knew the Legion of Boom was special, right? That entire secondary, but their safety's ability, Earl and Cam, to come downhill, to make those tackles behind the line of scrimmage as he just did. Yeah, man, you appreciate great safety play like that.
This is Henry on 2nd. And he's going to be out of bounds right along the 20. Give him 5 on that play. Now it's going to be 3rd down and 6.
Kate, this is why coaches across all levels of football harp on the importance of good, fundamental tackling, not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when one of their guys has a chance to bring down a running back, they're able to do it and keep those plays from going any further.
Tried to connect, but it winds up incomplete. Deontay Johnson, the intended receiver. And now they're up against it here on 4th down.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Back to throw. Buying some time left. And that one's going to be knocked away, and that's going to force a change in possession. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. Now to throw. He'll get this complete to White. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
Let's go.
Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up.
Regular.
Looking to throw it. Oh, he got way too much under that one. Too high, that's incomplete.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Point it right. Stop.
Throwing now. Has it downfield, working the left. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. In quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's first down.
Hey, alert 33.
Here he is to throw. It's into the hands of White. All right, so he stops the clock, but seconds still ran off on a gain of, only 3 or 4.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
Hey, alert. Real. Watch out.
To throw. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
Looking to throw. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left. Tampa spends its second timeout now. Still 1 more in their pocket to use. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
King. Alert.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. He finds him beyond the marker. They come through with a massive gain there on 4th down. 24 yards, and it's a first down.
Oh, so close to getting off the field. But the 4th down conversion keeps that defense out there. That was their shot to end this possession, sit on the bench to get their breath. And now they're going to have to buckle down and force another 4th down.
That's brought in by White.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The 2 were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
Looking good, and it's through. And in the final moments, they force overtime.
Overtime rested on his leg, Kate, and he got the job done. And now, well, if things go a specific way in OT, the next time we see him line up, it could be for the game winner.
And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Hey, Alpha, sit on. Sit on.
He'll look to throw it. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. That's going to do it for regulation, so some bonus football in store for all those fans in the stands. We're headed for overtime. And hopefully this conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. On the return, here's Irving. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Drive starts with a carry by White. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Hey, Kate, sorting through traffic, seeking out a runner, that is this guy's domain. And boy, does he know how to operate in it.
Offense to the line for 2nd down.
Regular.
Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now, as they'll be left with just 1 more to work with here in OT. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Regular.
Baker now from the gun. That's an incomplete pass. Couldn't find a home there. No luck finding his receiver that time. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Hey, I know nobody's perfect, and all you have to do is listen to me and how many words I screw up. But you certainly expect those throws of that length to be 100%. They've got to be borderline automatic in this offense.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So that brings up 4th and long. Buccaneers out and into punt formation. And this needs to be a good one. He sends this away, and oh, this is going to be a field flipper. And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return. No return on that punt. And the Ravens will go on offense. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Man in motion, headed right. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down. Here's Henry on the option. And it took a couple of guys to hold him down there after a gain of just 1.
Well, now this defense is in the driver's seat, Kate. Right? When you make a stop like that on 1st down, now it's your discretion of just how aggressive you want to be following that play up.
Complete Derrick Henry. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens claim a 6-point lead. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. So it ends as a win for the Ravens. And it took some extra effort, Brock, some bonus football.
You say my look good in my tight little dress. Rock it up and me make the man them obsessed. Put in the work when we dance and we sweat. Dangerous when you get smooth like the skin on my face. Draw figure eight when I wind up my waist. Bumper and boom, we don't need either wait. If you get it to the top of the plate. Wanna run it up, run it up all night. If the lights went down, get your kip up, baby. You wanna drop it down, pick it up, turn around, lift it up for you all night. Bet you wanna get some of my dirty love, baby. The boys them all want me. Them girls I get some.
From the automotive capital of the world, we get a look at a venue that pays homage to that industry. Welcome to Ford Field here in Detroit, Michigan. Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And we're off and running from Ford Field. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Five. Now you won.
Throwing right away here, Goff. And his first pass falls incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And it sets up 2nd down.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time, well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
To throw again here, 2nd and 10, it's Goff. Finds Laporta. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
Running it with David Montgomery. And looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. Yaya Diaby brings him down. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
2nd and 6 at the 45-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, Goff. Connects on one to Jamison Williams. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Kid, I promise you, if you and I got to travel the country and watch young quarterbacks, even really good high school quarterbacks, out routes are the hardest to complete. Slants, goes, fades, all that stuff comes somewhat naturally, but really trusting yourself to throw that out route, that comes with time and experience.
Goff now on 3rd down. He puts everything behind this one. And he's there to send that one away incomplete. Trying to force one through there. And that brings up 4th and short.
You know, ball skills, they're not just a selling point for receivers entering the draft. Teams want defenders, especially in this day and age of the passing game, who can make plays on the ball too, especially on these deeper throws. He doesn't swat that one away. We could be looking at a huge game.
They'll go for it. Goff. They can't connect as the coverage comes through with a 4th down stand.
You know, kid, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off.
Hit behind the line, and the ball is loose. And this is going to be a turnover. The defense forces the big play. Did not want to start like that. They get their shot to show what they can do, and they cough it up immediately, and they're off the field in one play.
Did you see what I saw there, Kate? I think I saw the excitement leave their body as somebody else was on top of that fumble. If you're the type to believe in omens, well, this is a very worrying start to this game.
Manages just a yard on 1st down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9. Shotgun snap here to Goff. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
An 11-yard loss on the play. Brings up to third down.
Offense in the hurry up here. Third and long for him here. That one's cut along the left sideline. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that will give them some serious momentum along with a first down.
That's good for the Lions. First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. The throw is caught. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions capitalize on that turnover and take the lead. So our first score of the game here as they cap off that drive with a touchdown.
It's really what you're looking for, Kate, offensively. You want to force the other guys into thinking they need to play a little catch-up right away. So a nice job to get that first score and take early control of this game.
He's throwing for it. And the two-point pass falls incomplete. They tried to get aggressive, but it doesn't work. Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. Bucky Irving now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. They'll get this drive started. First and 10. Mayfield now from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Seeing some early game planning at work here, Brock. They were quick to attack that throw and break it up.
Yeah, this defense knows the importance this offense places on throwing the ball to their tight ends, and they were ready for it and all over it.
Complete to his man, Sterling Shepard. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down. New set of downs for him at the 38. They motion a receiver left. They won't snap it in time. That is going to be the end of the first quarter. Neither side separating much so far. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with first and 10. From the gun, Mayfield. And a man is there to knock that away.
I know a DB in the stat sheet loves to see INT and not PBU, but as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible, he does the next best thing and knocks it away.
Sending a receiver left. Baker throwing again. That's to his back. Here's Rachaad White. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. It's a gain of 12 there. And that's good enough for a Tampa first down. Mayfield to throw again. He'll get this complete to White. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Buccaneer first down. Out of the gun, White. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
Pretty obvious, this defense, man, they need more people around the line of scrimmage. But the minute you do that, Kate, start opening up those throwing lanes. This is how balance takes apart a defense.
First and 10. Here's Mayfield. He's on the move. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line.
It's one of those situations, not much to be had there no matter what he did with the ball. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win and a confidence builder for this defense.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. And the Lions will Oh boy, they cleaned up the fumbling issues from the last drive, and now it's an interception that turns the ball over.
Yeah, and two very different tones and tenors on these two sidelines. One coach is pleading, begging for some ball security. The other is simply saying, keep it up, boys. Keep taking that ball away. Job well done.
First down throw from Goff. Gets everything he has under this throw. And disaster averted. He knocks away the deep ball, incomplete. Great defensive effort to reject that one. And now it's second down. From the gun, Goff. Couldn't bring it in over the middle, incomplete. Ross St. Brown, the intended receiver. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
They would sure love to connect on some of these intermediate throws, those chunk throws. Getting a completion like that, well, not only does it spark your offense, but it just sets you up for even more aggressive play calling.
Go, go, go. 14.
Goff on 3rd. He put everything he had into this one. Big gain downfield. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions grow their lead just before halftime. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
So the Lions giving it another go, trying for 2 once more.
The Lions will set up for the 2-point conversion.
We're good. We're good. Soon.
Throwing again, it's Goff. And it's caught, so they try for 2 once again, and this time it pays off. They're up 14-zip. All right, that gets them back on track after the initial miss, Brock. Now up 14-zip following the 2-point conversion.
Even if you're just 50-50 on 2-point tries, they're still in a really good place. Up a couple touchdowns. Clearly the better team here to start it out. Time to step on that pedal a little bit more.
Fox now to kick this one away. And no return here, and this is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Now Mayfield. It's into the hands of Wright. And he goes out, just needed one more step there to reach midfield.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
From just shy of midfield on 2nd down. That's brought in by White. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that 1st down.
Play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
Mayfield on 1st and 10. This is caught by Trey Palmer. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Tackled by Jack Campbell. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Baker now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's taken down at the 30. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10.
Well, that one was drawn up and delivered beautifully, efficiently. If it's not circled on the call sheet already, you better believe it is now.
2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Mayfield to throw. It's Kate Otten. And even 20 yards on the play, and it awards them with a first and goal. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. To throw, Mayfield. Escapes the pocket. All right, timeout taken by the offense. 5 seconds left, and they can take some points into the locker room on this final play of the half. So now, here's third and goal. Baker now. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And that brings up fourth and goal.
Well, you got to have a short memory in the NFL. Incompletions happen. Now you got to make the adjustment and go get the next one.
A final throw before the break. And he hauls it in for the Tampa touchdown. The Buccaneers make it a one-score game before halftime. Man, Brock, that defense held up 3 straight plays. They just couldn't come up with the one final stop they needed to get off the field.
And how about this offense? Courage of the offense to run it back for one more snap and make the adjustments on fourth and goal to finally punch it in. Quite the mini little chess match we just saw play out over those last 4 plays.
Well, Brock, barring the touchback, this kickoff should run out the half, so better make that return good as it's away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Looks like they'll play it safe with a run to the outside. And he stopped on a nice gain on what is the final play of this first half. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the third quarter. Fox now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Irving. And he gets crunched by a big hit right at the 25 to end that return. Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10. Throwing, Baker. Gets his running back. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good enough for a Tampa first down. New set of downs for him at the 38. First and 10, it's a give to White. It is charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
From the 42. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
I think that was a throw, Kate, that just came a little bit too late. What it did is it gave that defense time to come up and deliver a pop and knock the ball loose before he could secure it fully.
Third down, here's Mayfield. Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
And he's going to get it out past the 40 before he goes out.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them. And the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
From the 38. Short pass brought in. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Okay, and I can promise you, you go back and look at the most efficient offenses in the NFL over the last couple decades, one thing will resonate. You've got to be able to attack the middle of the field. It's great to do it with receivers. It's awesome with tight ends. But when you get that influence from your running backs, man, you become a dangerous offense to stop. Boy, offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting a completion in that area, and not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up. They just couldn't quite find the connection.
Baker throwing again. That's a catch. Jalen McMillan. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. That play good for 17 and a first down.
Well, that is a well-designed route right there. He really made it easy to get that pass to him. Creating space, QB receiver, deliver.
First and 10, it's Mayfield. Buys time, rolling right. Coming in the goal line. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have first and goal. He tries to sneak it, and he's in for the touchdown. The Buccaneers cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Baker Mayfield, the touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak. The fact that they pulled that out on a first and goal, Brock, didn't wait for a later down. Gotta imagine that played a part in its success, don't you?
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about it. It sure did. And I would have loved to see those eyes in the huddle, right? When you call QB sneak and you look at those guys in the huddle, the big guys in particular, many times they will tell you with their body language, we're ready to go. And that group certainly was.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. They're out and set, first and 10. It gives to Montgomery to start the drive.
To play running back in this league, you've got to have tremendous vision. We saw it twice. Once to find the lane upfield, and then to get to space and break off some extra yards.
We're still tied through 3 here. Neither defense has given an inch in this one. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4th. One play in, and already they're close to midfield. First down, and they go right back to it. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7. From the 48. Throw complete to Williams. And he works this to the 38 before going down. The drive picks up here, first and 10. A give up the gut to Montgomery. And he'll take it ahead down to the 33. Even 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5.
Hey, Kate, you want to know how crazy your partner is next to you? I would love to take a fan right out of these stands and put them there on that play, just so they could feel what a 5-yard run feels like. Because it may not look like anything on the stat sheet, but I promise you if the average person felt the pain of what a 5-yard gain was, they'd have a whole new perspective.
And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. They pick up 20 yards there. And that gives the Lions the first.
Wow, certainly found the weak spot in the coverage with that catch. Really goes to show they trust every single player, receiver, running back, in that case, tight end, to be a playmaker in this offense.
First give on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Halfway there on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the Buccaneers' 9-yard line.
Throwing now. Hits him on the out route. And in for the Detroit touchdown. So how about the determination there? This game has been as hard fought as you will see. But they grab hold of the lead here with a late touchdown that may just win them the ball game.
You could almost feel them saying, Kate, we don't want overtime. Let's go out and get it done now. They accomplished their goal. But you do have to ask the question, do they leave too much time on the clock? Stay tuned.
Jack Fox to kick off for the Lions.
Fox now to kick this one away. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Now to throw. Completes this one to Otten. And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time.
Sure nice to see them looking for their tight ends in the passing game. Such great size to have out there. It really forces defenses to try to find a way to defend them along with everybody else.
One play in and already they're close to midfield. Looking to throw it. Throwing the out route complete. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Timeout taken by the offense. Their 2nd. First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Here he is to throw. Rolling left, buying some time. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line.
Well, this is in every quarterback's tool belt, even the ones not regarded as the best movers and shakers. But, Kate, to play QB in the league today, you've got to be able to do this. If you've got nobody open, still get some positive yards with your legs.
This one's taken in by Otten. And he's able to get this down to the 13. That timeout taken by the Buccaneers, and that's their final one. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Time not on their side here as they get set for first down. No timeouts remaining either. To throw. And he brings it in. Touchdown. And a big decision coming up for him now. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
In the 11th hour, now a point after try to tie this game. And everyone can breathe easier now. His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the 4th. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Here he is to throw. He's going deep this time. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted. That's Antoine Winfield Jr. And the Buccaneers will set up just a little bit shy of the 40 following the tackle. I don't know what to be impressed by most, Brock. How effortless he made it look to throw it that deep, or how effortless the cover man made it look to get that far down there and haul in the interception.
How about we just marvel at both of them? You call a deep pass like that again on the next play, it could go to the end zone. But this time, it is a takeaway.
Back to throw. Forced out to his right. That's complete inside the 35. Man, this has been such a great game. Nobody is ready for it to end just yet. After 4 quarters, we're headed to overtime.
Jack Fox to kick off for the Lions.
Gotta block that missed kick from their minds and refocus. Still a win to be had as overtime has begun. On the return, here's Irving. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20.
The Bucs take over first and 10 at their own.
They'll get this drive started. First and 10. From the gun, a run for White. And he gets a few on the plunge forward. Second down now, 7 to go. From the gun, Mayfield. Into traffic, complete. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stops. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward. Ball at the 33 for first down. White trying this straight ahead. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
This game has evolved so much over the years, but there's just certain times, there's certain moments and flashes of greatness like that that you see Dick Butkus, that you see Jack Lambert, that you see Mike Singletary. These middle linebackers stuffing a run. This guy in particular, like the greats used to do.
Putting the tight end in motion. Running on second with White. He loses the football. Going the other way, Lions have it. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. For one side, an incredible mistake, and for the other, a clutch defensive play that could set up the end of this game.
This is overtime, baby, and every play is amplified by 100. And now some life to go get yourself a win.
And he'll be stopped after getting this down to the 31. Minute 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4. From the 31. Able to find White. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Gotta hurry this to the line.
That's good for the Lions. First down.
On first down, they'll run with Montgomery. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
Hey, not a bad play by any means, but there's room for more, and they know it.
17.
From the 20 on second down. Completed to his running back. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. The rookie from Georgia in on that tackle.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. There's an offense, I get a completion, I get a win. There's a defense, I keep everything in front of me, I make the tackle for a short gain, I get a win too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
With just 2 seconds left in OT, we've got a timeout. Third and 4 coming up now. Looking to throw, gone. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
Overtime with the score, still tied.
Tampa spends its second timeout now. And that'll leave them with just 1 remaining in overtime. And the kick team comes on. A chance to win it here in overtime. From the left hash, 34 yards away. The kick is good. He got it. And they've taken back the lead.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. And they only needed to set him up with a shot to connect and win it with 3, and his aim was true to make it happen and put an end to this competitive ball game.
Sometimes you gotta lose yourself to find yourself again. Welcome back, Marlena.
Yeah. One for the money and one for the homies. I move with respect, I don't need nothing on me. The Father made way for me, feel just like Bronny. I got my little belly, my blessings, they on me. They rain, yeah, you see how I'm coming. Come on. It sound like he drumming. I reach on my goals, like my nephew be dope. Back on the rims, riding on rims. Came in all black to that, I came back to back to my to that ripping no off Cadillac, feel like a Cadillac, nothing but class. It's never been average, never been on. Averex on me, I'm tougher than homie Javante. The fight is my mantra, I want it, I will. Get you a wheel, they carry it. We fighting a live, my is hard. I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag, I'm gone. I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag, I'm gone. Back in my duffel, don't fear no opponent. You know I'm gon' hustle like rubber band on it. Counting my blessings, I'm laughing like Jonah. You don't wish me well, I guess you don't know me. Got all these like Malcolm and Sadie. That's word to my mama, tatted on my body. My left arm, they ain't left arm, they still doing harm. Bodies on bodies. Cried over Malcolm, I cried over Dolphin. I'm crying for Nipsey, been feeling like Lauren. Carried the cross, got the sun in my eyes. Room for this, I ain't meant to be no bride. I'm married, but I know you still feel obliged. Bounce on these, I learned from tonight. Back in my bag, and it's big as a duffel. With blessings on blessings, I came through this struggle, I'm back.
I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on guard. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on guard.
It's the NFL on EA Sports. And if it's in the game, it's in the game. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Atlanta Falcons. And it's coming up next on Madden Football.
Mere feeds from where the Georgia Dome stood and the Falcons played for a quarter century. We're looking at the team's home since the 2017 season, Mercedes-Benz Stadium in Atlanta. Thanks for joining us, everyone. With my partner, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. And like so many matchups in the NFL, Brock, our focus goes right to the quarterbacks in this one. Both of these guys, players who've been around the league now for some time, they definitely established themselves as veterans who know how to win football games.
Yeah, I think the word of the day, Kate, is definitely experience. Two guys who've been through the season several times over, have seen a lot at this point in their career, and been through quite a bit on the field. All that experience is stored up there right between the ears. And the one who is more skilled at leveraging that experience, more than likely is going to come away with the win.
Enough build up. The ball is teed up, and we are ready to go. And away we go at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. He stopped on the return at the 27. So out head the Falcons for their first possession. And leading them out in his 13th season out of Michigan State is Kirk Cousins.
Well over a decade has started in this league, and Kirk Cousins put up some prolific numbers. The thing that's eluded him, despite all the stats, are those playoff opportunities and those marquee postseason victories. I think Kirk, his family, and everybody rooting for him hopes the final chapters of his career will contain some of those.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Cousins looking to throw right away here. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game.
Timing is everything in life, and timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. They fake the handoff. Now Cousins. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. Working from the gun, it's Cousins. That's caught for the first. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's a 33-yard gain and a fresh set of downs.
He just made a difficult throw to the outside look elementary, Kate, and that's not easy. The placement, excellent. And it helped set his target up to put some more yards on that stat sheet.
So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. Play action now for Cousins. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's into the Falcon with the touchdown. So a picture-perfect way to begin this ball game, Brock. Their opening drive ends in 6.
Yeah, no question about it. That's how you do it. You work all week to script out the opening drive, and it's huge when it pays off like that.
Young Hui Koo on for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Falcons will jump out to a 7-0 lead. To kick it away, here's Pinion. Nicole Hardman now on the return. The return manages to get just beyond the 30. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, fresh off a 3rd Super Bowl title. The standard for quarterback excellence today, Patrick Mahomes.
The biggest mistake he can make here is letting his offense get suckered into trying and matching the pace while the opposition just set. Even if it's a quick score to begin the game, he's got to have the poise and the patience here to run the opening script they've planned for all week long. Play your game and not let the circumstances dictate and force your hand early.
They've got first down from the 31. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
He easily had the yardage for a first, but he was hungry for a lot more. I think that tackle prevented something that was going to be a lot bigger than just a first down pickup.
Great start to the drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. He's got his man. That's Travis Kelce. And he gets it through the midfield stripe and onto the Falcons side of the field.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. A pickup of 2, maybe 3, but most importantly, Brock, that's enough to move the sticks.
You know what I like about a 2nd and short run play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a first down, but you know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play-action pass in a similar down and distance, and that defense is going to have to key on the run.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. On target to Worthy. And he gets it down to the 35 before stepping out.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. That's complete to Juju. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
An 8-yard pickup. First down, Chiefs.
Now their opening drive certainly going according to plan, Brock. It's a new set of downs at the 27. Mahomes on 1st and 10. Brought in by Juju. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
They're now set for 1st and 10. Putting a receiver in motion. Another throw for Mahomes. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
Oh, that is such a bummer. A dropped touchdown right in the end zone. We're going to see how quickly he can flush this one. He better, because they got to make an impact later.
Throwing again, Mahomes. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
The pressure, boy, that sped that whole play up, and it opened up a wide range of outcomes. A hurried throw almost ended up an interception. And that wasn't until after they almost brought him down behind the line for a sack.
3rd down, it's Mahomes. That one's incomplete in the end zone. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
Yeah, that's one that's going to haunt him. There's just no question about it. A drop touchdown in the end zone. Now comes the mental toughness part of it. You got to flush that play quickly so you can make an impact later.
And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
In that close, kicks have to be automatic. That won't stop the head coach, though, from holding his breath for a couple seconds until he sees it's up and good.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. McLeod now returning it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Onto the field comes the Atlanta offense for the 2nd time. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their 2nd possession.
And, Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Shotgun snap now to Cousins. Completes. It's Bijan Robinson. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
Ooh, he knew he was going to pay for throwing that. I knew it from up here in the booth watching that happen. That's an experienced quarterback. If that first primary target isn't there, make sure you find your safety valve. And that got them some yards, so taking that shot, well, it was not for nothing.
Throwing now, off play action. He'll get this complete to Pitts. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out. A 9-yard gain and good for a 1st down.
That pitch and catch won't show up as a big play on the stat sheet, but it gives his own defense a little time to rest and gives an offensive coordinator a new set of downs to work with.
On 1st and 10, it's Cousins. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down. Now Cousins again. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up 3rd down.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. They send the tight end in motion. Throwing on 3rd, Cousins. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
I'll tell you this, Kate, that's we got to be on the same page with one another and get both ends of the play right to execute, both the protection and ultimately completing that ball. They certainly want that play called back.
So with the Falcons set to punt on fourth, on comes Bradley Pinion. And there won't be a return here. This punt is out of bounds. They'll say inside the 40. Now for the second time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. And the first down pass sent away by a defender, incomplete. Travis Kelce, the intended target. So second down coming up.
The ability to track the ball, right? Ball skills isn't just knocking it away, and that's a beautiful job there, Kate. But ball skills is also being able to track a ball on a deeper throw like that. If he doesn't swat it away, we're looking at a huge gain.
2nd and 10 now. Throw reeled in by Hopkins. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, give your quarterback a chance.
3rd down, 1 yard to go. Empty backfield now. The running back motions out left. He has the first over the middle. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. That's a pickup of 9. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City.
I feel so bad. I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically, Kate. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you. Well, there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
1st and 10, it's Mahomes. Finds his man, it's Worthy. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Running it now out of the gun. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
These aren't the plays that will lead highlight reels, but they're the ones that win you ball games. What a nice gain by the back. And now his offense can go in any number of directions on 1st and 10.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Going to the ground again on 1st. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
That's pretty good right there now. You don't always expect a sizable gain when you run it on 1st down. You just want some yards to set up an easier 2nd down play. But they will take that execution every time.
All right, set now, 1st and 10. They send one of the tight ends in motion right. Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. The throw is caught. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Has it down close. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
1st and goal, Kansas City.
Now it's Mahomes. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs hold a slim 2-point lead early. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. Right on the edge of the goal line for 1st and goal. And I don't know about you, partner, but that surprised me that they just threw it in. No attempts at running it.
Yeah, I think it is so hard for these defenders. You got to be so keyed in and physically, you know you've got to stop that run first. So a 1st down pass play can and certainly was effective.
Now we'll see them try the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Chiefs push their lead to 3.
Falcons 7.
The Chiefs get lined up, and they will kick this away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Onto the field runs the Atlanta offense. They struggled to produce on that last series, but better results ahead as they take possession here. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. They motion the tight end over. 1st and 10. Here's Cousins. Into the hands of Pitts. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
Just stay on schedule. Just stay on schedule, right? SOS. Bad thing on a ship. Good thing on a football field. Even a little completion keeps this offense on schedule.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Cousins out of the pistol here. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving. First and 10 from the 41. Working from the gun, it's Cousins. And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete.
You know, I don't fault that look at all, Kate, downfield. It was just an excellent defensive play to deny him the ball and knock it away. That is good on good.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. They'll run it here with Bijan Robinson. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
Hey, even though that was an excellent run, I got to talk about the receivers here, Kate, because 9 times out of 10, you see a run like that in this league, 10 plus, you know those guys on the outside were doing their job, shining as blockers, keeping those defenders away from the back.
1st down throw for Cousins. Throwing deep for the end zone. And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done. Incomplete.
You know, down here in the red zone where there's a touchdown on the line, you really want to read the quarterback's eyes as a defender. Make sure you know where that throw is going. Get in position to swat it away. That is well done.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Shotgun snap. A give to Robinson. This is ahead for about 5. Drew Tranquil brings him to the ground. There's 5 on that play. They need 5 more now on 3rd down.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
Now Cousins on 3rd and short. That heater is going to fall to the turf.
You know, I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or just had a surprise break in concentration. It's so unusual to see one dropped unless there's a hit involved.
The Falcons getting ready for the punt. McCole Hardman on the Chiefs' return. And this one gets out of bounds. It was pushing some distance towards the goal line, but gets out at the 5. The Chiefs' offense out to take over. And with where that punt stuck them, Brock, this is going to be tough to repeat the touchdown from their last drive. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Throwing from near his own goal line. He lets a heater go deep, middle of the field.
You know what I like about this shot down the field, Kate? It keeps the defense honest. They know defensively, if we overcommit, we can get burned deep.
Couldn't connect on first, it's 2nd down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. That's brought in by Hunt. And they're able to drag him down as he reaches the 15-yard line.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains. I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out. And this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
3rd and short, here's Mahomes. Finds him over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. Well, a tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10. Back to the air, Mahomes. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. DeAndre Hopkins, the one he was looking for. So that brings up 2nd down. He made taking away that quick slant look easy there, Brock, even in zone coverage.
Yeah, it is not an easy route to stop, and you have to have tremendous eyes. I talked to you, Kate, and everybody about anticipation as a quarterback. It's the same thing for a cornerback in zone. Anticipated that route. It's Johnny on the spot.
That one complete to Hopkins. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. They get 35 out of that one. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st down.
If only every completion could get that kind of result. That's good enough to knock a defense flat on its back.
Following that last play, want to keep that pedal down. 1st and 10 from the 45. Handoff now out of the gun. And he's brought down for a loss.
You know, Kate, during draft season, I was talking to an NFL GM, and he said, you know what, in time, we're going to realize tackles for loss are just as big a deal as sacks. Sacks get so much of the popularity. Tackles for loss, when you knock that offense backwards, I promise you, in time, we'll be keeping a closer eye on plays like that one.
Here's 2nd and 11. This one finds Kelsey. The defenders are there to get him at the line. Stopped by Grady Jarrett.
You get this big old dude like him in the slot, it's an automatic mismatch advantage. You trade a little bit of speed, sure, but you sure do get a lot of size. And anytime he's in the slot, you got to assume the ball's going his way.
Falcons go in nickel to defend this 3rd down play. Here's Mahomes. Complete beyond the marker. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
1st down throw, Mahomes. That pass is complete to Kelsey. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on a throw, that's a go-to route to target.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Throwing again, Mahomes. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Look up contested catch in the football dictionary, and you'll see that. I mean, I can't critique the defense there. They're in the hip pocket of that tight end. But these contested catches, these tight ends that can separate with their hands, utilize their body, even when you're covered, you're not.
Another throw for Mahomes. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs stretch their early lead to 9. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. When you reach the status that he has around the league, Brock, well, we all at this point expect him to be making plays like this when he's targeted down near the end zone.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can say about this dude is he makes it look easy a lot of the time. And this game, trust me, is never easy. It speaks to how well he plays this position.
Now they'll see if they can tack on one more. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chiefs make it a 10-point ball game.
Falcons 7.
The Chiefs get lined up, and they will kick this away. McLeod now returning it. He stopped on the return at the 27. Now here come the Falcons on offense. Now their last drive, not the one they want to replicate after they were forced to punt it away. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. Juke the defender. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. We'll get a stoppage now. Looks like we have someone banged up after that run in need of some attention. First and 10 from the 41. Out of the gun, Cousins. An alert play defensively there. He got a hand on it to tip it away, and that makes it 2nd down. Just got a hand up on that to break it up. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Perhaps a bit late breaking towards the ball, but still just enough time to get a finger on it and knock it away.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. They fake the handoff. Now Cousins. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Couldn't find Kyle Pitts on that throw. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along the route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
Throwing on 3rd, Cousins. He lofts it deep, right sideline. And he's there to send that one away, incomplete.
I'll tell you what, if you can't get the pick, at least make sure a catch isn't made. That's the job of every defender out there, and he made sure that one wasn't completed.
They'll punt it away again. Bradley Pinion headed back out. To return, McCole Hardman. And he's had a very busy game already, Brock. 3rd time they've called on him as he gets this away. And that one drawn up to perfection. They're going to down this one at the 5. The Chiefs are out once again. Their offense led by Patrick Mahomes. And he sure has put on that chef's hat to dice up their defense early in this one. Quite the appetizer that he's prepared to what could be a great overall performance. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. They go play action. It's Mahomes. Kelce makes the catch. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. And we will not get another play. That's going to do it for the first quarter. Our score, 17-7. We'll make our return to Mercedes-Benz Stadium after this. About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Finds a seam down the middle. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. They get 22 on that one. And it'll be first down, Kansas City.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine, because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Finds the in route, complete. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down.
Yeah, these in cuts maybe aren't the hardest throws from a degree of difficulty, Kate, but it does take some courage as a quarterback to throw into congested spaces, but it can pay big dividends.
Again, Mahomes to throw. Finds his man, it's Worthy. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Second and 6 coming up here. Back to throw, Mahomes. On target to Worthy. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Xavier Worthy. A gain of 7. First down, Chiefs.
Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. From the red zone now. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them 1st and goal.
You'll often hear it said, in my life experience, it's true, the NFL is a game of matchups, so much more than any level. And these tight ends, we see it time and again, are such a matchup nightmare down the field.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Here's an option play to the left. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the booth, Kate, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game.
Throwing is Mahomes. And he goes down. The Falcons got to him. And they're headed in reverse after that sack.
You get into the red zone and every detail matters. It matters on the whole 100 yards. But Kate, once you get inside this red zone, it is so critical. And let's tip our cap to the defense on the details, creating that sack.
They've held him out twice. Here we go. 3rd and goal. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. And they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs make it a 16-point ball game. DeAndre Hopkins, the touchdown. How quickly things can change, partner. The pain from being taken down that prior play. Yeah, I imagine that's gone and forgotten now, and it's been replaced by the adrenaline from finding the end zone there.
Yeah, that defense could have certainly used the pass rush from the previous play because that quarterback had plenty of time to scan the field and make a throw. And he gets an immediate measure of revenge for that sack.
That one right down the middle. And the Chiefs take a 3-possession lead.
Falcons 7.
The Chiefs get lined up, and they will kick this away. Here comes Williams on the return. He stopped on the return at the 27. Here's the Falcon offense headed out.
The Falcons take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Play action now for Cousins. In disaster averted, he knocks away the deep ball, incomplete. Could not beat the defender there. And it's going to be 2nd down.
When a defender can get his hands on a pass and knock it away in any way, that's usually good things for the defense.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. From the gun, it's Robinson. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
Ooh, I like that call. I really like it with those sticks. You can keep them on the sidelines, and you get more than enough to get the 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
1st down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Shotgun snap now to Cousins. Into the hands of Pitts. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 46-yard line.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Off the play fake, he's going to throw. Got a man, it's London. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They get 22 on that one. And it's good for an Atlanta 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. 1st and 10. Here's Cousins. He'll get this complete to Pitts. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. They gain 14 on the play. And the Falcons will have a 1st.
I can't tell you how nice it is to have a big, trustworthy tight end in the passing game. Such great size to have, and he forces those defenses to find a way to try to match up when they can't.
1st and 10, a run to Robinson. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
On these 1st and 10 calls, defenses are always keyed in that a run might be coming their way. And as soon as the QB turned to give the ball, the entire defense came crashing in to bury them for a loss.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Throwing off the play fake here. Got it, man. Robinson has it. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
You know, Kate, it is so hard on these defenses to try to keep an eye and monitor on these running backs when they leave the backfield, especially if he's waiting to chip a defender or delays in the start of his route. He's really an underrated part of their overall passing game.
To the air, 3rd and long. This one's caught. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
4th down. Here's Cousins. And it's going to be incomplete. Couldn't connect to extend the drive. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen at one of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes now. Completed over the middle. And he's taken down here at the 16-yard line.
Well, there's a time to be a little finessey with the football, put a little touch on it. And then there's time to put your arm into it and let it eat. Throw it right through your target's chest. This one, well, that one right there was the latter. Smart to make a fastball zing in before anyone could undercut the curl route.
Handoff on 2nd and short. Room for him past the 30. And finally, they take him down at the 36-yard line. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line, well, let's give them a little love right here, Kate. They don't always get the attention they deserve on the broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
Back-to-back carries here. And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
Well, I'll steal a line from one of my buddies, but I'm going to quote him. Mark Schlereth, 2-time Super Bowl winner, says if you want to run the ball, you got to keep running the ball. And that's a perfect example of it. Don't get tired. Don't get mad at gaining 4 yards. It's a run that can set up even more in the run game.
One of the tight ends in motion left. 2nd and 6 now. Finds his man Gray. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and inches.
1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. A gain of a lone yard, but Brock, that's all they needed. 1st down.
Not trying to do too much there. Short yardage situation. Just make sure you get to the marker and reset those chains.
Football on that 47-yard line. 1st down. Looking to throw Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. It's a pickup of 11. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st down.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He could take it to the house.
Tight end going in motion here. 1st down throw, Mahomes. That one complete to Hopkins. And he's taken down at the 30. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
QBs, well, they're a lot like the great shooters in the NBA. Hey, listen, sometimes you're going to miss. You just got to shake it off and keep shooting away.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Here's the lone back on the handoff. And they make the tackle at the 28-yard line. Only 2 yards on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 8. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Called in by Gray. And he takes this one nearly to the red zone before going out.
You've got to be cognizant of where the line to gain is. You can't run that route short, and you certainly can't throw it. That route's just not deep enough. Needed to extend it closer to the chains for a first down.
And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. And that extends the lead to 20.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm. And no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm than start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
The Chiefs get lined up, and they will kick this away. McLeod now returning it. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. The Falcons ready for their next possession. They liked how that drive was going, but the ending, the turnover on downs, yeah, that's something they'll try to rewrite on this series. They're out and set, 1st and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Cousins. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Out of the gun, Cousins. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he'll have a small 4-yard chunk there. Drew Tranquil brings him to the ground.
It is so hard for these defenses. I don't envy them at all to try to monitor where these running backs are. Are they chipping? Are they delaying their route? He's such an underrated part of their overall passing game.
Throwing on 3rd, Cousins. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
Kate, if there was one throw in the game plan that kept me up at night more than any other, it was an out route versus zone coverage. Because you got to throw it with anticipation, but you also got to make sure those defenders' eyes aren't reading you like a book.
Now Cousins again. Able to hit Robinson, complete. It's a gain of 12 there. And it's good for an Atlanta 1st down.
We've heard it said, and I believe it to my core, football is the ultimate team sport. And a well-run screen like that is the ultimate team play because it takes all 11 doing their job.
1st down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Working from the gun, it's Cousins. Finds him over the middle. And he'll be brought down at about the 29.
10 more yards. Complete to number 5. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches. At the Chiefs.
Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches. From the 29. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs. It's the 2-minute warning now from Atlanta. The Falcons at a disadvantage on the scoreboard. To the line we go. They're set, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap now to Cousins. Throw wheeled in by London. And he'll go down here at the 16.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2. At the Chiefs' 16-yard line.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. From the 16. Short pass brought in. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. A nice gain of 8 there. That brings them to 1st and goal.
Well, they got him down before he could do any more damage in terms of yards. And that's no easy job, mind you, tackling a big tight end. But the main damage had already been done. He kept this drive going by getting beyond the line to gain.
Trying to throw here out of the gun. This throw is caught. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. The Falcons spend the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Ball at the 2 here for 2nd and goal. Here's Cousins. And no one had a shot at that. It's at the back of the end zone, incomplete.
Just something off in the rhythm of their passing game on that one. Time to recalibrate and keep throwing it to get back into rhythm.
Buckle up, it's 3rd and goal. Looking to throw, Cousins. And he has the catch, gets both feet in, that's a touchdown! The Falcons chop some of the lead off before the half. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
Coup on now for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Falcons drop the lead back to 13. To kick it away, here's Pinion. Hardman with a return. He stopped on the return at the 27. This offense and their quarterback making their way back out there, ready to take over once again. And at the pace he's begun the game throwing the football, Brock, he is in line for a special type of performance if they need to keep throwing it until the end. Clock reads 24 seconds now as the final drive of this half begins. Mahomes on 1st and 10. Hauled in by Worthy, right side. We'll have him gain about a handful there. A.J. Terrell making that stop. So we've arrived at halftime. The Chiefs with a lead so far on the road. Now we'll get you down to our Orlando studios for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Jonathan Coachman.
All right, Kate, sit tight. We'll get back to you and Brock in just a moment. But for now, this is our Halftime Report. In the first half, we saw some strong play from Chiefs quarterback Patrick Mahomes. He's over 300 yards passing already as he's looking to possibly put his name in the record book.
As always, a hat tip to Coach for his hard work during the break, as we're happy to welcome y'all back for the start of our 3rd quarter. Now to kick it away, here's Pinion. Return coming from the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Blown back gets the handoff. And they'll bring him down after a pretty short gain. 3 yards on the 1st down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Completes this one to Gray. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward. Markers reset, ball at the 37. They'll run here on 1st down. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
Well, no springing a big play on that one. It's just going to simply be used as a setup play. Whether that's another run or eventually what I love, setting up a play-action pass off that counter action.
2nd down now, 7 to go. To the air, Mahomes. That pass is caught by Smith-Schuster. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Looking to throw Mahomes. He has the 1st over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
To number 1, Xavier Worthy. A 5-yard gain on the play. 1st down, Chiefs.
They'll come up 1st and 10. They go play action. It's Mahomes. Brought in by Juju. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
As a quarterback, when you throw that curl route, you know it's a tight window, Kate. But the minute that DB turns and can't react to the throw, you put it right on your receiver's numbers. He comes back and gets it and moves the sticks.
Here's a give up the middle. And he gets him around 6 there. That's Matthew Judon in on the tackle. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
Play action, Mahomes. Finds a seam down the middle. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
1st down, Kansas City.
From the red zone now. The throw is caught. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. And look at the footwork there. Touchdown. The Chiefs grow the lead coming out of halftime. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Wow, just fantastic work there. Tiptoeing along the back line. The concentration was there. Great catch for 6.
Yeah, the concentration and the body control. I don't know how these receivers do it in this day and age. There's no space to work with, yet they have such an awareness to secure it first, to tap dance the line, and go get that touchdown.
The Chiefs offense staying on the field. They're going to try for 2.
The Chiefs will set up.
Again, Mahomes to throw. And he's got it. They get the conversion, and that's going to extend their lead. Well, Brock, the run certainly an option as they lined up for 2. But as an offense, what are you looking for when you decide to throw it instead?
Well, you've spent all week working on these plays, and usually you have 2 or 3 that you like. That run game, you're right, you could run it. But there's so much more space with creativity in the passing game. And good offenses, elite offenses, they find a way not just to practice it, but to execute it when it matters.
The Chiefs get lined up, and they will kick this away. Here comes Williams on the return. And this return gets to the 30 before he stopped. The Falcons and Drake London headed back out onto the field. And he has kept his pace up in the second half. His quarterback more than happy to keep throwing it his way, considering what he's been able to do with his looks all game. First and 10 now from the 30. Out of the gun, Cousins. Got a man, it's London. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Here's Robinson up the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
That was the perfect play call for that particular situation. Gave him enough to pick up a first with some room to spare.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Staying with Robinson. And he's caught after a gain of about 2. Something he does so well. Nick Bolton making the stop. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8. Cousins. He'll get this complete to Pitts. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Extra man in the secondary now for the Chiefs on 3rd down. Working from the gun, it's Cousins. Into the hands of Pitts. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
Punt team is on now, and they get this away. Wow, special teams highlight here. What a kick, down in it at the 1. Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. Well, Brock, their passing game has been the highlight for them offensively so far. 3 touchdowns and a whole lot of good plays beyond that.
And Ken, I think what we've seen is an offense who's reading the same book as the defense, just a few chapters ahead. Each time the defense tries to make an adjustment, the offense has a counter ready to go. Lesser passing games would have had some serious trouble trying to keep up with this pace.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Lone back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Now after the run, we see some trainers headed out for an injured player who was shaken up. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Another carry for him. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
1st down, Chiefs.
They have themselves another 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes now. Hauled in by Gray. He's got a gain of 6 there. A.J. Terrell making that stop.
It's a big number 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 17-yard line.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Off play action, it's Mahomes. This time they're going to get there, and they drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Even from the booth, Kate, I can hear it. I can hear that front 7 telling the guys on the back end, hey, all I need is a couple seconds of lockdown from you guys, and I'm going to get to this QB. You promise that you deliver? And that's exactly what they did, wasting no time in getting that sack.
Not a good spot to punt from. They really want to convert here on 3rd. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Complete beyond the marker. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. They got 24 yards on the play. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st down.
Just about every defensive coordinator worth his salt says 2 things in every production meeting. Number 1, well, we got to stop the run. And number 2, we got to take away the tight end. Well, good luck doing that. Defending a big guy who can move like that, it's a lot easier to talk about than to go out and execute.
Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
New set of downs is not off to a real good start here, Cates. And I know every yard counts in this league, but that lone yard, it's not going to really change what they're thinking about doing here on 2nd down.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Motioning the tight end now. They give it to him again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A gain of 2 follows up a gain of 1, and now they're left with 3rd and 7.
These are the kind of runs, Kate, that just soften up a defense. Keep working on them, keep working on them. And eventually you're going to break one of those counters for even bigger yardage.
3rd down, it's Mahomes. That's caught for the 1st. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
24-yard gain.
It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down.
That's just a gorgeous corner route by the wide receiver. I bet you'll find, Kate, in the annals of football history, the best corner route runners as receivers are also the best slant runners, the best post runners, because it's all about change of direction, and that was put on display right there.
New slate of downs to approach here from the 40. First down throw, Mahomes. Hopkins on the slant. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason this is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. From the 32. Throwing the out route complete. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
It's a gain of 6. First down, Chiefs.
Back to the air, Mahomes. That one complete to Hopkins. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 21-yard line.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Putting the tight end in motion. Another throw for Mahomes. Cut at the 10-yard line. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards him with a 1st and goal. Motioning one of the tight ends. Working inside the red zone. Catch is made in close. And that's a Kansas City touchdown.
Touchdown, Kansas City.
Well, this machine has been firing on all cylinders this game, partner. And it continues firing as that lead grows yet again.
And those who've tried to get in the way of that machine you're talking about, namely the defense, well, they've paid the price over and over and over again.
They'll try this extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Chiefs continue piling onto this lead.
Falcons, 14.
The Chiefs get lined up, and they will kick this away. McLeod now returning it. He stopped on the return at the 27. Here's Atlanta ready to take over possession. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Robinson on the inside give. And that's good for a gain of 5. Jaden Hicks there on the tackle. First down play, nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, that's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule. That kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
On 2nd down, Robinson. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Drew Tranquil brings him to the ground. Give him 5 yards to bring up a manageable 3rd and 1.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Pitts brings it in. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. He manages a gain of 8 there. And the Falcons will have a first.
Small pass, big result. This dude is just a juggernaut with the football, and once he gets rolling, it gets tougher and tougher and tougher to stop him from playing add-on with those yards.
Here's Robinson. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
Now, don't think for a second they're going to slow down the tempo. Defense on their heels, and right now is the best chance to go push that envelope and get aggressive.
1st and 10 from the 41. Shotgun snap now to Cousins. Finds him over the middle. And they bring him down around the 34.
It's the gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 34-yard line.
2nd and 3 now. From the 34. That one's complete to London. It's on the turf, ball's out, he lost it. And it's a turnover, the defense has it.
You're using this play to try for a first down, but also set up whatever in your back pocket for 3rd down. But you know what? Throw it all away. None of it matters now if you can't hang on to the doggone football. And the defense pounces on that one in a hurry.
The Chiefs are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. While a new offense preps to head out, we've got a stoppage. They want to make sure this is a turnover. Yeah, pretty bang-bang play out there. It's tough to see exactly what happened on our first look in real time.
But you know what I like here, and I do appreciate, and these officials are so good at let the play just play itself out before calling it dead. Now all the replays and the camera angles will give us such a better idea of really what happened.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So the review saves them a turnover. He was, in fact, already down when the ball came free. Offense set for a 1st and 10. Now it's Cousins. Finds his target, Robinson. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. It was the rookie from USC who got there for that tackle.
You know, these running backs today, they are so versatile. It doesn't matter if they're running it, or in this case, same principle applies on routes out of the backfield. You don't get somebody close to him, that throw is headed his way.
A give left side. Here's Robinson. And he's able to get this down to the 13. Thankfully, only 1 quarter to play now. We've reached the end of 3 in this lopsided affair. It's Falcons football, but here in the 4th, that lead might be too much to overcome. All right, all set up now. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Cousins. Touchdown, Atlanta! Well, Brock, this one has not been good to them so far, but they are still fighting and able to get in there for 6.
Just a drive that was all about scratching and clawing. As much as anything, Kate, it was just a pride drive to go and get your job done.
Coup on now for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Falcons cut the lead by a quarter, down now to 21. Out to kick it away, here's Pinion. Hardman with a return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Chiefs ready for their next series. Led out on offense by their quarterback. And on that last drive, Brock, he crossed a notable threshold in passing yards for the season. Always nice when you can reach one of those plateaus to look back on after the year's over. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And the plunge up the gut yields nothing there. No progress on 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
Second and 10 now. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. No luck finding his receiver that time. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive down the field. Those windows and throwing lanes, Kate, they're not open very long. And it only takes a little bit for a throw to be thrown off.
Here he is on 3rd and long. Has him on the quick hitter. And this one doesn't go far.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
The Chiefs looking to punt on 4th down, so on comes Matt Ariza to handle it. And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped. 58 yards on the punt there. And the Falcons will take over. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Working from the gun, it's Cousins. Short pass brought in. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, then go to work after.
1st down, ball at the 36. Cousins. Completed over the middle. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 45-yard line.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. That throw is looking for Kyle Pitts. And what will they dial up on 3rd and short? Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. 16 yards on the play. And it's good for an Atlanta 1st down.
Every time I see one of those angle routes, I think back to my day 1 install. Rookie minicamp in the NFL. Texas, angle route. 49ers of the 80s, they were making hay with it then, and the running back's still doing it to this day.
They fake the handoff. Now Cousins. Into the hands of Pitts. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get it to a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
Now Cousins again. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams will call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you've got to count on those being efficient and effective.
Shotgun snap, a give to Robinson. And he may have just reached the edge of the red zone before going down. Only 2 yards on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 8. Another carry for Robinson. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. 2 yards on that run. That's going to bring up 4th and 6.
It's 4th down.
Back to throw, Cousins. And they get to him on 4th down. It's a sack and a turnover on down.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
The visitors and DeAndre Hopkins getting set for this next offensive possession. Even though they've got a 3-score lead, still a lot of time left, so they're going to try to grow it even further. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he'll knife his way through for a pickup of 4.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign, well, they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Back to the well again. And he'll push forward for a small gain into the 31. Musters up 3 yards on the run. That sets up 3rd and 4. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. That throw's knocked away and incomplete. 4th down coming up.
And you ask a lot of your defenders on that field. It is not easy to play defense in today's NFL. Not only stay in their assignment's hip pocket, but to make plays on the ball as it arrives. He was challenged with an intermediate throw, and he swatted it away with ease.
Hunter takes the field on 4th down, and he sends this one flying. And he can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. That punt gets up to 59 yards. And they'll get ready to go on offense. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Looking to throw, Cousins. Able to hit Robinson, complete. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
Well, there was never a play in any playbook I ever saw designed for a lost yardage play when you throw the ball. But if there's any solace, at least it was 1st down. A couple more chances to make up for it.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Here's Cousins. He completes it in traffic. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down.
I'll tell you this, you don't want to make a living throwing into double coverage, but double coverage and still finding a way to beat the defense and haul it in. That's not a situation many players win. There aren't a lot of quarterbacks willing to make that throw and trust their receiver to get it done.
Throwing on third, Cousins. That is caught along the sideline, and he gets the feet down. Wow! One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play, and that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. On 1st and 10, it's Cousins. He's got it over the middle. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
Okay, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s versus man on a drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you can find a completion just like that.
And they take him down, but he's able to get this inside the red zone. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 19-yard line.
From the gun, it's Robinson. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards them with a 1st and goal.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that 3rd down call that they had ready, well, they can stick it right back in their pocket for a later occasion.
Going jumbo set on this 1st and goal. Here's Cousins now. Oh, we put way too much on that one, Brock. Over the end zone and out.
Quarterbacks, well, they're a lot like sharpshooters in the NBA. Sometimes they're just going to miss. You got to shake it off and keep on firing.
So the incompletion on 1st. Here's 2nd and goal. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And what a risk, but he can't hang on. No interception, but nearly a turnover in the end zone.
That was it. That was their chance to escape this series. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points, and that was their ticket off the field. Unfortunately, he just couldn't quite hang on.
On 3rd and goal, it's Cousins. Cut near the goal line. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line.
Textbook hitch route. Just hit him in the short field and deliver it once that defense turns their attention elsewhere. Okay, this is a low-ceiling play, but a reliable source of yardage.
3 plays haven't gotten it done. Now a 4th to try to reach that end zone. Shotgun snap now to Cousins. And it falls incomplete. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
You know, these 4th down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Here's a handoff up the gut. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
This close to your own goal line, they really don't want to risk a sack. That means, well, one option, run it and buy whatever breathing room you can.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Back-to-back carries here. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Custer's up 3 yards on the run. That sets up 3rd and 4. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. The Chiefs bringing out their punt team. Maddencrusher, the one to send it away. And he sends this away, definitely his best kick of the game thus far. And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. Big kick on that one, 62 yards. And it's going to be their football coming up. The Falcons in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Throwing his Cousins. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
It's sure nice to have that safety valve. Sure nice to have a running back that's not just able to tote it, Kate, but he's able to catch it. That's now multiple times they've looked his way, and multiple times he's delivered.
2nd and 6 coming up here. From the 47. Finds him over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A 7-yard gain. And the Falcons first and 10 at the 46-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 46. 1st and 10. Here's Cousins. Pitts brings it in. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
That can be a hopeless feeling when you fire a curl route right into zone coverage perfectly like that. Unless that curl happens to be right next to where one of your guys is sitting, that pass can hum in there, and there's nothing this defense can do.
1st down throw for Cousins. Finds his target, Robinson. And this one does not go far. Offense up to the line fast. Working from the gun, it's Cousins. It's into the hands of Mooney. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And the Falcons will have a first. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. 1st down from the red zone. Has it down close. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. They'll have 1st and goal to go now after they gained 18 on the previous play. That's the 2-minute warning here from Atlanta. Falcons trying to make it look a little nicer on that scoreboard. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Out of the gun, Cousins. And that's complete in the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. The Falcons get it back to within 2 possessions. Kyle Pitts with a touchdown. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Yeah, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route just like a receiver would, and it's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
Coup on now for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Falcons get it back to a 14-point game. With time ticking away, they prepare for a must-get onside kick. And the Chiefs cover up the kick. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
No question they wanted the ball back late, but you don't see many of these recovered by the kicking team in the NFL. You see even fewer recovered when they're actually expecting it, like they certainly were right there.
The visitors back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And get that big old marker out. Cross a major number off his roadmap after that last drive. He's reached one of the marks that every back strives to hit at some point during the season. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. The give now out of the shotgun. And he works this to the 38 before going down. Now whistles and a timeout taken quickly by the defense. 1:50 left to go. Second and 6 coming up here. Simple dive up the middle. And they bring him down around the 34. Timeout called by Atlanta. That's going to be at second. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down. Here's a give up the middle. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. The Falcons take a timeout to their final one. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. He goes to a knee as time winds down in this one.
There's still some time to bleed off the clock, but the important factor is that the defense is helpless to stop it. You could just run that clock down as far as you're able and take off every single second.
2nd down, probably going to see him kneel it again here. They'll run now on 2nd down. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
This offense will take that from their ground game every time. But I know, because I've been around this league a long time, runs like that, they're really hard to come by. It takes everybody, and maybe a little breakdown there on defense, too, to take advantage of.
With the win in hand, they'll take the knee, let this clock run out.
Nothing left to do now, Kate, but celebrate on one side and watch on hopelessly from the other. What a hard-fought effort to get to this spot, and now you can enjoy the victory.
So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win. So that'll do it for this one. With Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. It's a win for the Chiefs as we say goodbye from Atlanta.